All right. Hi, what's up? Kitty has been awakened by me picking up my stuff. Am I level 4 to 7? I better check before I actually go do this. Oh, I'm level 6. I'm fine. My head suddenly weighs too much. At meeting a low door frame. Lady and the actors of her rise and fall. Her message and visage are worth repeating. So Kitty has decided that it's cuddle time. Doesn't really matter what I want, does it, Kitty? There's lots of stuff going on. More to palm.
Don't worry, guardsman. The Inquisition is here, along with the Herald.
It seems that Zaros against this Inquisition.
Time for conversation.
Good people of Val
Hold this for me, will you, Kitty?
hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. Her naive and beautiful heart silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of her murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
You say I am the enemy. The breach in the sky is our true enemy. We must unite to stop it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Oh!
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
Okay, then. Well,
What's the meaning of this?
Her claim to authority is an insult, much like your own.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
all right then.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
What we truly need is an alliance that will seal the breach.
Oh, the breach is indeed a threat. But you certainly have no power to do anything about it.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
I will see ya. So the church is...
isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
That's a valid question. So the chantry, the church's army just left. It's like, well, Inquisition, go murder them all. It's like, oh.
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Doesn't look like we'll be getting the Templars to help us after all.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Okay. Oh, there's some people that need to level up. Let's take care of that. That's a good tanking skill. Blizzard. Nice. And what can we do here? Oh, I have to get this other one to get that? Oh, fine. That's it? All right. Okay. Well.
What's that?
Whoa.
An arrow with a message.
Actually, number of buns. More patties for the extra buns, and then more buns. Yes, that's a familiar story. I have experienced that. It's a difficult loop to finish. Yes, similar thing happens with hot dogs and buns. Favors for friends. Friends of Red Jenny. Oh, so someone is offering friendship. That's good.
Know my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Comfort is only yours to give. Oh, Maker, where is the comfort? Look away. I have broken the chant because it comes from my heart. What have we when our divine is dead and the sky burns?
What do you mean you broke the chant?
Are you also ignorant of the Maker's most basic rights?
I'm an
The
elf.
chant of light is how we honor the Maker. They are the only words that the faithful should hear from my lips. But I can't. Our divine is dead. Our Templars gone. The Maker's silence is deafening. What hope have we?
Does seem like.
We should question. If not now, when?
Down that road is darkness. We have never been alone. We cannot be alone. But even our Templars forsake the light. Even they...
There's another option. You can start worshiping my gods. Just saying.
I believe that...
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Oh? Cordially invited to attend my salon, held at the Chateau de Duc Bastin de Gislan. So, apparently someone just invited me to their court. Sure, why not? What was I needing to read? There's something over here. Have we checked this one yet? All these lions. So much pomp. I almost can't stand the pomp. Okay. So apparently I can do this Red Jenny mission, whatever it is. Oh, there's an enemy waiting to strike. Yeah, let's figure that out.
They say a lot about you. Can't believe any of it.
Good or bad? I imagine probably both. Oh, something's nearby. Oh, what is this? Helping good Lady Karis. Help us see them exit.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
Well, I mean, Valerio needs some protection. Just the army up and marching away is very bad.
Be careful.
Please, move along.
Of course.
So the... Oh, hey. What's up?
Yes, I'm sorry. Minding the duties of ailing Mother Havara, I am rather overwhelmed. Forgive me. I am unsure whether I meant to extend chantry services to you, and that troubles me greatly.
Make her be with you.
Well, we're taking the high road. I know that the Chantry, the Templars tried to make it look like we seized this place. We're going to do nothing but offer protection, and that's it.
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal from their brothers.
All right.
Our Maker sees this with a heavy heart.
Well, we're trying to figure this out. Where's the other stuff here?
This victory must please you greatly, Sika Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. If you do not believe you are the Maker's chosen, then what are you?
Someone who can help close the breach and end this madness.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
We're trying to work together. Please let us.
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine, Her Holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
Indeed.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
Well, I'm sorry I've upset you so much by existing as an elf.
How are people responding to all this?
Despair, fear. We mourn her holiness. The people look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
That's the question.
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker?
Look, we're not even trying to rebel.
Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
You people just seem to be intending, like you deliberately are trying to, whatever.
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Murder me?
Put aside his war against the mages and find common purpose against something much more dire.
That's literally what I offered.
He has other plans. With the knights vigilant slain at the Conclave, there is nothing more we can do.
Perhaps there is something we can do.
I'd like to believe that, Seeker. I truly would.
I mean, we're trying.
I suppose we can expect renewed effort against the mages from him, and yet more chaos.
Quite.
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
Please say no.
We have already done so. And what good has it done us?
So
Now
maybe.
it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can. And leave the next step to her.
Mm-hmm.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave.
True.
What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
You can still help
It's not too
us.
late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing. Leave me be, Survivor. Your presence here is not comforting.
Fine. Can I go this way? What's this? A red handkerchief folded around a key with a small, hasty scrawl. Key lifted from a drunk swearing about Harold. Don't know what door. I'm out. My debt is paid. Okay. So, like, now what?
Well, that was a change of affairs. You might find friends among the stunned and reeling.
Sure, why not? Okay, going upstairs. Red handkerchief. Herald, go at time. Praise Adrost. Alright, I don't know what you're talking about, but sure. Oh, we got all this glorious architecture, huh? Oh, wait, what's that? Let's check the other upper area. Shall we?
They need. All's well, it seems. We shall see. That doesn't help. There's something over here, maybe? Anything down here? What's up, Sister Andrea?
Is there something I might help you with?
Thanks for nothing.
Thank you, sister. Make her go with you.
Okay. Well, that sure looked like a place that something could happen, but I guess not. Okay. Use the world map to travel to a meeting point with Red Jenny.
The Lord Seeker may not think you are a threat, but he's not here.
I am open to you and yours. I price at a premium for everyone, so don't assume it's because you're with the Inquisition. I expect my customers to know a rarity when they see it, just as I do.
Yeah, okay, whatever, lady. Aha.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Oh?
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of
Quite.
this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
Fellow mages? We have nothing in common.
More than you'd think, and certainly more in common than with Templar thugs. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Okay.
Come, let us return to Haven.
I was going to go shopping.
Well, this has all been a frustrating mess. Templars and Chantry, and especially the mages. Just everything. I apologize if you were refused service, but we are now open for business. Especially if you put my wares to use.
Okay, well, I don't actually have anything I want to buy here. But I wanted to look. Alright, let's see if I can get up here. One up here's closed. Can I go upstairs?
I can't believe this.
Oh, yes.
Aha! What's this? Ah, schematics.
Inquisition, eh? I'll sell. But if the Chantry censures you, I'm not liable.
All right,
Thanks,
whatever.
but I have to live here, and Valroyo can be traditional.
Yes, selling to an elf is a problem. I get it. Look, I'm not trying to cause you trouble with my existence.
All is well?
Simone.
For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. As the moth sees light go.
They wish to protect the people? From us?
We knew there would be some kind of reaction.
But I didn't expect the Templars to make an appearance.
The people may just be assuming what the Templars will do. I've heard of no concrete plans.
You think the Order's return to the fold, maybe?
This is the third one.
Us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred.
So the potential for trouble has increased twofold.
Perhaps. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
All right. So apparently, there's two little missions we can do. There's a secluded courtyard where we can meet with Red Jenny, whoever that is, and then there is Imperial Enchanter. Let's do that.
Lady Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome.
You get a lot of elves here, do you?
So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business?
I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duke Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
So,
some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
That's not true. I'm just searching for Divine Justinia's killer.
Of course you are. I'm sure your army is out scouring the hills for her murderer as we speak. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
we got the Maleficent look going on.
Rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
The Marquis doesn't interest me. Do whatever you like with him.
Poor Marquis. Issuing challenges and hurling insults like some Ferelden dog-lord. And all dressed up in your Aunt Solange's doublet. Didn't she give you that to wear to the Grand Tourney? To think all the brave chevaliers who will be competing left for Markham this morning, and you're still here. Were you hoping to sate your damaged pride by defeating the Herald of Andraste in a public duel? Or did you think her blade could put an end to the misery of your failure? Run along, my dear. Do give my regards to your aunt. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Your salon has certainly exceeded my expectations so far.
I'm glad to keep you entertained, my dear. I wanted to meet face to face. It is important to consider one's connections carefully. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last royal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky.
It's true.
It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows. Magic will find neither on its own.
You do know I'm an elf, right? And do this outside of the Circle.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition.
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I'm sure the new Divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
All right. We have a new party member. All right, Frostback Mountains in Haven. It is fun playing this PlayStation 3 game on the PlayStation 5. And yeah, we'll meet up with Red Jenny here in a minute.
Stay safe out there.
Oh, something happened?
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
Right, yes.
You heard? My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
Indeed.
At least we know the Chantry is no longer a threat to us.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere. But to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
The blonde guy, so he was a member of the Templars that, instead of joining the fight against the mages, has joined us. He's trying to do the right thing, and so he tried to join back with the Chantry, and the lady got destroyed in his efforts, and so he just kind of like, look, I'm just trying to do the right thing, and I don't know where to be best, so I'm going to try to help y'all, because I mean, you're what's left over of the official official group. I'm just trying to help people. So he's seen some stuff. He's been through a lot in the Dragon Age games. Let's meet the mages.
I could at least find out what the mages want.
No doubt what they've always wanted. Support for their cause.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
After the Divine's death, they're probably scrambling for allies.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
All right.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished.
Yeah, we went looking for them. I couldn't find them.
Those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
That is very strange. So in the first Dragon Age game, the Grey Wardens are the people that are the saviors of the world, basically. Anytime that there is a Darkspawn rebellion, or whatever, excuse me. Anytime that the Darkspawn come pouring out of the ground, the Grey Wardens are the only ones that can defeat the evil. Thank you. So here we have the mages are fighting against the Templars, and all of the Grey Wardens have vanished.
That does sound odd, I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall.
Not the more people, the better.
If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
There's a bunch of Grey
There may
Wardens.
be more going on than we thought.
There's a bunch of Grey Wardens, but you need to have... There was like 2 in the first game. But like they're everywhere. It was just like there was 2 in that country at that time because all the others had been killed off. But like they're all over the world, ready to fight the Darkspawn whenever the Darkspawn appear. Yeah, they're Jedi. So what's interesting is they're there to fight, the Darkspawn when they appear, and they're ready to do so at a moment's notice. They've all vanished. And so she's like, well, there's one that's still running around, and he's in the hinterlands, so you can go find him. And again, we need as many as we can get. But yeah, it's very strange that they've all just up and vanished. Do I want to do War Council? Who's over here? Yeah, they probably did throw a party. That makes sense. So when you have a demon appear, like a demon lord, an elder demon, the only way to kill it is by sacrificing a Grey Warden. And that's why they're always on the ready. It's like, okay, well, we just need to kill this guy, and it'll kill the Darkspawn demon lord thing. So that's their role. And that's what you find out at the end of Dragon Age 1. You start fighting. It's like, okay, now it's time to go fight the demon lord. It's like, well, actually, the demon lord's immortal. It's like, oh, that's bad. And so the only way to beat it is by sacrificing one of the Grey Wardens. And of course, you're the one that they decide to sacrifice.
You've never been to a circle, as far as I can tell, yet you're remarkably skilled. Were you self-taught?
Yeah.
The Dalish have their own traditions, The Circle isn't the only authority on magic.
I have heard about the traditions of magic among the Dalish keepers, but it's all third-hand. In my own experience, nothing is more deadly to a young mage than a lack of knowledge, which makes the current state of things precarious. What do you imagine will happen if the circles are not restored?
Yeah.
Do you foresee the Dalish taking us all under their wing?
I don't like the war either, but Templars won't listen to reason.
Well, on that, we agree. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost.
Well, we agree. That's good.
Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
So I intentionally picked a character which would make everything about this game awkward as all get out. I am an elven mage, so I'm not part of either group, the Templars or the mages. However, pretty much everyone considers me a dangerous threat because, the elves, they don't actually have Templars watching over their mages. They're going to become possessed by demons. Partially because of just misunderstanding the culture and all that. And so every time I go up against the church or the chantry, they're just like, you're an apostate killer. And anytime I'm dealing with anyone else, it's like, it's an elf killer. And so I'm just, and they're like my party is just like, well, you got the way to solve the breach, so we're just going to put you in charge of the Inquisition. And I'm like, what? It's like, yep, you're the Herald of Andraste. Andraste herself sent you to come save us. Basically, Andraste is their version of Jesus. And I'm like, hold on, I don't believe in your religion. What are you doing? What? I have my own religion. What's going on here? They're like, yep, you're our savior.
I'll try not to let them down.
Failure is a luxury we cannot afford, my dear. For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Nobody should claim to know the will of the Maker. Not me and not the Chantry.
Perhaps nobody should. But if no one leads the way, many will be left behind in darkness. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
So yeah, it's quite entertaining how my character
talk to me.
It's true.
What's the message?
We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
Cool. We got all these people that want to join us. Yep. Another Dragon Age sometime in the next 10 years. Totally gonna happen.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull? He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
That's suspicious.
What can your Bull's Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royale. We've got references.
All right.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Been canceled twice already, apparently. Yeah. I know they're wanting to make it into a game where you're not the chosen one, where you're just like somebody, like the chosen one stuff. Doesn't sound like it's a good shape. Yeah, that's also what I've heard. Which is a shame. But like EA's been having BioWare work on like fighters, which they're not good at. So it's like, Whatever.
As I
What's up,
explored the
Solus?
Fade, I felt the presence of an intriguing artifact in the hinterlands. If you are willing, I would like to locate it. I have marked its location as best I could determine.
Oh, well, thank you.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
You're an apostate,
Mhm.
yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
You're saying that you became friends with pride and desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting
This guy's cool.
influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
You have an interesting way of looking at the world, Solus.
I try. And that isn't quite an answer.
I look forward to helping you make new friends.
That should be... well...
That isn't quite an answer either. You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history.
That's
Some
cool.
of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt Dostigar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Loghain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real?
It is the Fade.
They are all real. I love it.
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interested.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the fate.
How so?
You train your will to control magic and withstand possession. Your indomitable focus is an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
The Fate increases its ticket prices every year by significantly more than inflation. Yes.
Indomitable focus?
Presumably. I have yet to see it dominated. I imagine that the sight would be fascinating.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Here, sir. With Cedric's compliments, sir.
What's the catch this time?
No catch, sir. Said he wanted to help the Inquisition. Plus, I think the herbs were going to go off and nobody wanted to buy them. I think Cedric
True.
wanted people to like him.
Well, good enough. You're back. And in one piece.
What about my back?
Farewell.
Alright, what can I upgrade? I don't have enough stuff.
Let me know if you need anything.
Let's see. Let's check up on Josephine.
Tell Cedric I've received permission to sell him a few things. Hello? Can I help you with something?
No.
I'll speak with you later.
Apparently
Travel
not.
safely.
Oh,
What may I
damage
do
bonus against humanoids.
Tell me how you came to work for the Inquisition again.
I'd been considering leaving my post in Antiva for a new challenge when Leliana recruited me.
Oh, okay, you're with
Such
Leliana.
unrest in Thedas, and the Inquisition seems a promising method to stop it. It's to everyone's benefit if we prevent the Mage-Templar conflict from spreading further.
That's very true.
So was it the prospect of stability that drew you here?
The full impact of the Mage Rebellion has yet to be felt, and that was before the death of the Divine. The violence must be curbed before we see it turn to full-scale war.
It's true, war's bad.
I can only imagine the bloodshed if it escalates further.
I'm afraid history holds many examples of what will happen if it does.
What business are the Montiliers in, exactly?
We began as merchants. My ancestors founded the first trade routes to Rivain. We once sent entire fleets across the Waking Sea.
But not anymore?
No. These days, our vessels are a touch more modest.
What did you do before coming here?
I had the great honor of serving Antiva's crown as ambassador to Orlais. I'm also first in line to become the head of House Montilier, though my siblings attend to our mercantile affairs.
How strong are your past loyalties?
I would never have given up my position if I did not intend to fully commit to the Inquisition. We cannot fall back on borders. Antiva is as threatened as any country by the rebellions.
It's true.
If anything, the alliances I forged there may help our current cause.
Do you think the Inquisition will continue after we seal the breach?
If we prove ourselves by healing the breach, people may turn to us for other things. Protection, counsel, justice. The Inquisition offered these once to those in need.
Tell me, do you believe I was saved by Andraste at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I should much like to believe so, Your Worship. The miracles Andraste performed were so long ago, they're difficult to picture. If it were truly her and the Fate who saved you, well, in any case, many already believe you walk in the Maker's light.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye. Greetings.
How do you and Liliana know each other?
We moved through similar circles in Norlay. I believe we actually met in Val Royeaux. Liliana was quite an accomplished player of the game by then.
Oh man, I just lost.
What exactly do you mean when you say the game?
Forgive me. The game refers to the slow duels of influence among the noble and powerful of Orlais. It's a rather light-hearted name for the matter, but our legions are fond of playful touches.
What exactly does your job entail?
I meet with ambassadors from various factions and countries, and cement alliances with them. We are a young cause. Diplomacy is essential to our credibility.
Then you speak for the Inquisition with these nobles?
I do. Someone must foster goodwill on our behalf, as well as prevent controversy as news of us spreads.
How heavily are our actions scrutinized?
Make no mistake. Every noble house, every throne, is waiting to see what the Inquisition does next. Many are willing to pledge support, if offers are made in just the right fashion. I intend to see that they are.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Sir Griffith of Denerim, a most distinguished knight of the realm. He's defeated darkspawn, slain demons, chased down abominations. Just don't ask him about it over dinner. He spares no detail.
All right, I'll be right back. All right. Continue, let us. Have I asked her about everything?
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Hey, kitty.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
Commander Cullen came to mind.
The commander is an intelligent, cautious man. I'm grateful he's in charge of our standing army. Still, he does sometimes resemble the man with a hammer to whom everything appears as a nail.
Makes sense.
I was thinking of Cassandra.
Seeker Pentagast is a princess of the Kingdom of Nevarra, although that barely seems important to her.
She was not interested when I asked if we might make use of her royal relations.
That
Still,
sounds about
the
right.
Inquisition would not have formed without Cassandra. She's
Yep.
an extraordinarily driven woman.
What do you think of Vivienne?
We've met a few times before at court. She remains a truly accomplished player of the game. So long as
Should
her
I be
interests
worried about
align
that?
with yours, Madame Vivienne will be a most valuable ally.
What's your impression of Solus?
I suppose I should be wary of an apostate, but our elven mage has conducted himself with the utmost propriety. And he has the most fascinating stories.
That's true.
I was thinking of Varric.
Oh, I could listen to his tales for hours. He actually let me read a chapter of his next book he's writing. My friends would be
true.
sick with envy if they knew. It's excellent, but a bit different from his past works. Only 3 beheadings so far.
I think if my character would also like comment back, it wouldn't sound like so much of an interrogation. You're absolutely right. It does sound like an interrogation. It's like, what do you think about this? What do you think about this? What do you think about this? Tell me. It's like, if my character was responding, like actively listening to what she was saying, it wouldn't come out that way. Right in the leading questions, right? Yeah, it's just like
Later.
Another time.
it's just very, very, very much like an interrogation. Did I level up? I did level up. Eat prepackaged fruit salad for the very first time. Oh, how's that going? I gotta say, that doesn't sound appetizing at all. Maybe it is. Sure doesn't sound like it. Feel very odd about it. Okay. I accidentally moved that. I didn't mean to. Packaging. The fact that I'm eating it with a fork and not my hands. The arbitrary mix of fruits. Fire resistance count. The fact that I'm having strawberries in November. I could see that. All right. That definitely goes. That seems more like something she would wear, honestly. All right, let's see here.
Men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring harm.
All right, well, let's get some of this stuff fixed up here. We've built our watchtowers. With the watchtowers built, we have advanced warning of demon and bandit attacks. Areas safer for both refugees and farmers who fled the nearby fields. Much appreciation, sir. Good to know that the Inquisition is willing to put in the time to help these people. That's why we're here. For fruit, portion of the profits will be passed on to you. Cult of Andraste. Before the Fifth Blight and the arrival of the Herald of Ferelden, Blight, that's what it's called, the Great Awardance needed it for. Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon when they believed to be Andraste reborn, but the cultists of their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes. But there may still be undiscovered passages in the mountains containing their relics. Concerted search effort might be possible to unearth something useful.
Let's see what we have.
Yeah, let's take a look. Confrontation between Mother Habara and the Val Rayo market had the desired effect to a point. Chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid a flurry of speculation of the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius. Delicate hand is needed. We should focus on clerics who will be swayed, make their voices louder than those who would oppose us.
Let us begin.
Good idea. Truth or Dare, the Imperial Court. Letter addressed to Vivienne lies open on the table. It was added to the top, which reads, Josephine, darling, we should take care of this V. Can't prove the Divine is dead, but we could escort people to the crater to see it for themselves. All right. Well, kind of looks like we're going to have to continue doing what we're doing, isn't it? Let's back out. We'll do the Red Jenny thing. And then I think there was a dude at the Storm Coast, and then there was another in the hinterlands. So let's get this one done first. Red Yenny. Have Vivienne appear instead of Solus. Says the kitty. All right. Vivienne probably has no points spent. Yep. Vivienne, I need you to be my mistress of fire. She's our fire mage. I'm the spirit mage. And then our boy, Solus, is the ice mage.
I know who I work for, at least.
Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I have no idea who you are. Yeah, exactly.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh.
What?
Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
You're an elf?
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
What a strange person.
Could we take a few moments for sense to reassert itself? Who are you people?
I'm not people, but I get what you want. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I used them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead yet. I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
So who are your Friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
You sound like a thief who acts out petty revenge fantasies. And that might be bad?
Oh, right. You want to prop that guy up so I can say my sorries? Bad things should happen to bad people. We find someone not so bad, maybe he'll end up not so dead. Good enough?
You say that like it's obvious, but you didn't know him.
I knew about him.
That's just rumor.
Look, I'd have been fine stripping his guards and nicking his stuff. Turns out he deserved worse. Or was him trying to kill you a good thing? Are you the baddie? Didn't think so.
For now, I guess.
I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
If you say so. Too many breaches. Gonna loot as much as I can. It looks like there's not much else here. Just the breaches. All right, well, let's get her leveled up. Traps. Virginia with the traps, that she is. Something up here. Let's check it out. Woo, money! Let's head back to Haven and check up on stuff at the war table.
A scout in the hinterland saw the herald from Andraste. Did she see him for this?
You need anything here? Things safe to aid. Have you seen Enchanted Vivienne? That's the picture of the circle she should be.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
I'm pretty sure the Conclave proved it's not that easy.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Why? Because someone yelled it real loud? Make them prove it. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
Is there something else you're looking for? Like what's behind all this?
Maybe. I don't know. First things first, right? I help you, march, arrow, kick. Then people stop being stupid, and everything starts to make sense again. Sound good to you, all-touched Lady Herald?
I'm committed to putting an end to this crisis, whatever it takes.
It's why I'm here, yeah? This is where it gets done, whatever it is. Can't do a bloody thing with everyone pissing themselves. Stupid everyone.
Got the door again, Flisser. Don't know how it keeps breaking.
Are you sure you won't stay for a drink?
Well,
Oh, Maker, you're here. You're the Herald of Andraste. And you were
The party
sent to shame
talked.
us for mistreating the elves. I pay my elves good and proper, you should know. Friend of the alienage and all, and... I mean, I'm Flisser. Can I get you a drink?
I'm not from an alienage. I'm Dalish.
Oh, right. Of course. Because of the things on your face. Yes. As I said, I'm Flisser. The Inquisition soldiers needed a place to unwind, so Leliana brought me in to set up a tavern. Nothing fancy, but it's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble in some village.
Farewell.
Good talking to you.
Goodbye.
Come back alive.
My creator, judge me whole. Find me well within your grace.
Thank you for all that you are doing to
Cult of Andraste. Incredible how many passages remained undiscovered. We got a life ward amulet. Yay!
Have you kept in touch with our friends in Lady Esterly's estate? Several bards will play for her tomorrow
We
night.
got
We'll have
influence.
names
Leading
soon
nobles
enough.
to the critter was an interesting experience. I had to restrain a few of them physically from signing their names on the red lyrium crystals. One of them wanted a charred corpse as a souvenir. Next time I'd rather we dropped them in the crater and left. Drop and grab, strange chalk markings. What else is there around here? The secrets of Andraste. Inquisition needs bees! The runes discovered in the mountain passage during the recent search are a type never seen before, neither to Vinter nor Elven. Perhaps dating back to the time of Andraste herself. A few might be able to translate the script, and the benefit of doing so is unknown. If agents with magical knowledge. And the means to acquire texts. Let us work on this ourselves.
Let's see what we have.
Selection area to cover bounty hunters or simpler. Bet.
All right.
Alright. We'll get the bees. Gotta draw it out. It's not just bees, it's bees. Alright, we'll get the rest of this sometime or other. And we need more stuff. So there was a dude at the Storm Coast, so let's go there. Mounts are the fastest way to travel across the land. Also really obnoxious and loud. Oh, man. So where are we going? I want the Storm Coast. Captain of the Chargers, that's what I want. All right, let's do it. Meet Iron Bull on the Storm Coast. So there was a mercenary who specifically requested us, which is suspicious as all get out. However, I do need friends. Grab all the stuff I can. Oh.
Charger!
Hello.
Stand down! Prim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away. I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me, exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
I've never heard of it.
It's a Canary order. They handle information, loyalty, security, all of it. Spies, basically. Or, well, we're spies. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Qunari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me
That's
send
fair.
word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
You're a Qunari spy, and you just told me?
Whatever happened at that conclave thing is bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
What's in these Ben Hassrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
Well, you're hired.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Okay. B team, go. All right, who's up? Iron Bull. This guy looks like a two-hander all day long. Oh, I don't want that. I want inventory. Let's see. Uh, what can happen to the Storm Coast? Nothing I'm especially interested in. Let's see. I mean, I do need that info, but I think I'd much rather just head back to Haven and kind of figure it out from... Actually, let's go to the hinterlands, because I'm pretty sure we've got stuff to do there. All right. So we need to find this other guy. Hopefully we'll get everyone in the Inquisition and be able to, like, run around and do crap. Spellbinder. It's a binder full of spells. That's how it works.
Nothing to report, sir.
All right, let's check requisitions. Okay. Potions. Yeah, we're good there. Character record. So we have 7666. Okay, well. Feels like nothing special. Let's rest real quick, and then we'll see what we can do. Going up this. There's something behind a waterfall, but not here apparently. I had the wrong place. That's fine. Can I go up this way? I bet I can't. Okay. Can we go this other direction then, maybe? I keep hearing fighting in the distance. Could the mages and the Templars stop fighting each other for 5 minutes? Am I even going to be able to go up this? I feel like the answer is no. Maybe this way? Oh, come on, guys. Surely I can go up this way. Please. Oh, come on. It's just right there. Everyone else can go up this way. Why can't I? Get out of my way, people. Vivian, I blame you. Okay. I'm up. There's no fall to my death. Grab some blood ones.
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not... How do you know my name? Who said...
Thank you.
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first.
Sounds fair.
Here they come.
Try not to die.
Hold the wall, men. Make them come to me. I'm here to fight. Stop and think.
Got him. Oh, come on now.
bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of Wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
Huh.
I'm not here to accuse. Not yet. I just need information. I've
That's
only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
It was interesting that I didn't accuse him of murder, like the Warden's a murder, and that he's instantly defending them. That is interesting.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Indeed.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they'd disappear to.
You're no help. I'm no further ahead than I was.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a Warden. Maybe you need me.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
That's a valid
Save
question.
the fucking world if pressed. Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And
That's
like
a fair
I said,
statement.
there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a Warden means something to a lot of people.
All right, come
Warden
on.
Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This Warden walks with the Inquisition.
I'm not turning up my nose at anybody, since I'm really not supposed to be here. Let's see. I wish I could sort them by, like, class. All right. Which means he will need to do this. He'll be my battle master. Okay, Lone Warden. Cullen has finished his mission, whatever it was. Let's check over here. Can we come across here? All right, good. Got the Avar Mother. All right. So we can do the Follow Mire soon. Oh, hi. That's the main problem with these hollows. They sure do holler. I'm working on it. And we're dead. That didn't take long, did it? Get our rest taken care of. Blackwall, get up. We need you. You too, Solus. No sleeping on the job. Oh, this is not. No, I thought it was. Quite. I'm doing badly. But yes, I'm quite focused at the moment. Trying really hard not to die. And failing. Impressively. Could you people stop dying for 5 minutes? Please? Well, that's cool. I just hit the wrong button. So now I'm in cooldown for no good reason. Could you stop attacking me, please? Where are my dead friends? I kind of need my dead friends to not be dead. In fact, I really need my dead friends to not be dead. Cool. You straight missed that dash. That's awesome. That's freaking amazing. So my friends ran off and died somewhere. I don't know where. Meanwhile, this mage I'm fighting is freaking invincible. See, if I just run far enough away from the fighting, all my people are healed. Why? Because. Don't worry about it. I need a healing spot. I am not doing great. Oh, that is not where I want to be. Oh, no, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. What happens if I go through here? Is this certain death? It kind of looks like it might be. Oh, I found the Red Cliff Road. Is that good? That seems like that shouldn't be good. That appears to be something bad. Well, actually, let's just see if we can do this without dying. Can I run away? Is that an option? Is fleeing in terror an option? I appreciate, game, that you're forcing me to attack the guy who my attacks do nothing to, rather than the guy I'm aiming at. The game's like, you want to attack that guy you do no damage to, right? Well, too bad. That's who we're attacking. Oh. The Trials Award. In the shipment chest. I will do that sometime whenever I'm not dying. Which is going to be a while from now. That's... wow. Okay. So I wasted my spell on their guy, which I mistook for my guy. You know, it'd be awesome if I could do anything at all against this guy. Like, literally anything. I can do nothing against this man.
You're not giving up this fight!
I kind of knew that was going to be the entire... I kind of knew that was what was going to happen when I went there. I just... was hoping. This is hard mode, by the way. It's going to be a whole lot of death and dying. Can I go around these guys? Is that an option?
Make her curse this war. Where are we gonna go?
We'll find some place.
Where? The natives and Templars are gonna burn down the whole world.
Redcliffe Village should be...
I want a constant watch on that damn thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons. Turn back. We can't open the gate.
While we're trying. Trials rewards available in the special shipments chest. Hooray! I just need to stop dying for a minute. Kind of sucks that all of my attacks he's immune to. I like how the bird is like, whatever. That's immune to everything. Would you people stop dying for 5 minutes? Here's a thought. Let's disrupt the rift for a minute. Could I, like, have a turn? That'd be cool. No? That's fine, too. So clearly, I can't go that way. So... I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna just fast travel because I'm dead over there. I'm just straight dead over there. So let's try healing. Replenish. Nothing useful there. How much time I got? Oh, I got an hour and a half still. Okay. Cat, I know you really want to cuddle, but, like, I'm playing a game right now, bro.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
Build your
I've built
watchtowers.
watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the Master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Excellent. We've increased in our power. All right. Close that rift. Hinterland's got stuff. Hi. Cat's trying to be cute. He's succeeding. Not quite enough there. What? Okay. Hi, I'm not upset at you, Cat. I'm upset. I'm not strong enough to do these things, and I really need to be. Let's head back to Haven. See if we can pick up in our cash. See if that helps at all. What? This guy. Who else is over here? Oh, Colin. What's up?
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
At least I got everyone's attention.
That you did. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
I must have this mark for a reason. It will work, I'm sure of it.
Provided we can secure aid, but I'm confident we can. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new Divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can...
Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
No, but if you have one prepared, I'd love to hear it.
Another time, perhaps. There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
Anything else,
Do you
Cassandra?
need something?
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Let's see if we can build some useful... No, actually.
Travel safely.
Oh, you're one of those tranquil.
I have not studied those skills.
Make her look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away.
It's true.
And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human?
Yes.
Being up front is better than knife-ear.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
Blackwall. That's what you talk to. Where did Blackwall go? He was right here.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Canary learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
You sound like you want to head down there and give the troops some pointers.
Nah, I'm no good at command unless I know who my guys are sleeping with and what they like to drink. Inquisition's already too large for that. The Chargers are big enough for me. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
The Inquisition has done all right so far without an Inquisitor.
That's because all we've needed so far is damage control, reaction. A group can handle that. Once you've sealed the breach, it's gonna be time to make decisions. Someone's gonna have to step up. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The Chief. Last time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for a Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. If he keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The Chargers might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee Tevinter. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
That's how he lost the eye?
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
Is it strange to work for a Kunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. Bull's Chargers don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasroth, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
We'll talk later.
I guess not now.
What's going on?
So how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the Qun. Just, I don't know. Job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
Okay.
I'd like to know more about the Kunari.
You writing a book?
It's your culture, and I'd like to know you better.
You could just ask.
I am.
All right. What do you want to know?
The word Kunari. Is that the race or the religion?
Both. Kind of. The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Qunari who break away from the Qun are Talvashar, deserters.
What about Qunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
I heard there's no marriage among the Qunari.
Yeah, that's true. Qunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Qunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
Sometimes I think I understand how different the Qunari are. And then I talk to you.
Yep. Still, it's more fun here. Fewer rituals, more making it up as you go along. Plus, you folk have redheads. Redheads.
How do the Qunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Qunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Qunari safe from outside threats.
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Olay, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Qunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight, or kill you.
What's it like growing up under the Qun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers, or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasra.
You never knew your parents?
No. I know for you folks, that's a big deal. The Tamasrans were like our parents, though. Taught us to read, helped us go to sleep, all the parent stuff. I remember the one who helped me build things with blocks. She laughed when I knocked everything down.
How is everyday life different for Qunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Val Royeaux gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Q. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
It can't be exactly the same. The Qunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Val Royeaux has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her because it's stale? Same crap in Val Royeaux. People are just people.
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Qunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages... Can you imagine Solus trying his fade dreaming under the Qun? Or Vivian doing her political bullshit? Both Sarah and Varric would mouth off until they ended up re-educated, drugged until their minds broke. So, to answer your question, no, I don't think about it much at all.
Even though you've told me everything about everybody.
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
Guess I can't talk to Krim right now.
Good luck sealing those rooms.
Thank you. Weren't there supposed to be some shipments for me? Did I lose those when I died?
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
Sometimes, game. Sometimes you drive me nuts.
I will take these injury reports into research.
Jarbee's grenade.
My scouts still comb the hills
Gold.
for clues about the
Secrets of
explosion.
Andraste.
I'll take what I can find.
Got more influence as the Chantry remains. Utilize the treaties. Power grab. Strange chalk mods. Successor. Alright. Successor first. Destroy Carolina's marriage with 4 words and the proper glove left on the proper table.
Let us begin.
Decoy outpost. A trade route and watch carefully. If someone decides to take out their piece of chalk, we'll have them.
Let's see what we have.
Herald found her. Perhaps she can advise. Drop and grab.
All right.
Send our soldiers to handle that. Got some Grey Warden treaties that we can use at some point. Rescue the soldiers missing in Ferelden. Let's go. That's a local bond. Send out search parties for the missing soldiers right away. Let's go. Political intrigue. Missing soldiers have been hiding in a bog called the Fallow Mire, being held hostage by Avar, who demand to see the Herald of Andraste if the Inquisition wants to see its people alive again. That seems like a problem. Not of heroes united in hatred, we're re-examining motive. Let us not stop at the sons of the betrayer.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
That's not good.
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
I was hoping we could negotiate.
I wouldn't count on it. These Avar don't seem to value diplomacy. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
They're not on the list of my favorite monsters.
You'll want to stay out of the water, then. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the Fallow Mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
Okay, so we get to fight zombies.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Okay.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
A new bottle of Thetis. Whatever that's worth. Picked up a necklace. Got some more reading done. Got a note. Blades. And then look at this livid or frozen nearby. The harder you fight, the tougher you get. Right, somewhere this direction.
Can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
Fun.
Look. Signs of a plague.
Light of Andraste. Blue vitriol. This is some kind of sulfuric substance. Vitriolic acid being sulfuric acid. The old thoroughfare, huh?
Careful. Disturbing the water draws them out.
Summerstone, huh? So is it only whenever I walk in the water or when my friends walk in the water? Because my friends just waded right into the water right there, and nothing seemed to respond. Does this shack have a door? The door is stuck.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
Look out!
beacon of some sort?
Look out!
So are there any missions that I can do? Because it kind of seems like they've locked me out of everything. There's nothing I can do here. What about here? I mean, I can do the freaking course. Let's do the horse course. The horse course. Sorry, everybody. I didn't mean to knock everyone over. I'm kind of an idiot. So I can do this one.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
I
Set up the
guess.
next course. Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
What's up? Noisy. I call him Noisy. He's my noisy holla.
done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
If I must. I was like, I can't see it.
You've mastered every course I set up.
All right. Next, looks like we got to do this. So let's do that.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe here.
There's something up this direction. Okay, so that's the wrong way. Do I get up there? Dead Ram Grove. Okay. Oh, I gotta kill bears. Okay. Where are the wolves at? Oh. Do this. While we're here. Yeah.
some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
Yeah, you tell them off, Solus. Full Solus is like, man, these guys suck. Let's check this. What is in here? Not much. Behind this waterfall. That's one of the maps we found, right? Something's behind a waterfall. I mean, that's just standard video game 101.
Weapon enchantment. And a good one, by the look of it. If you ever go to Redcliffe's Tavern, don't eat the cheese. Just don't.
Let's see. If there's a good reason. I'm sure there is. Hmm. Funny that we have like several mages, and the one who comments on the enchantment was the guy who wasn't a mage. That's fine. A wolf figurine, huh?
What's that?
Unlock the secrets of the heavens. Recreate the image of the constellation by connecting the stars without making the same line twice. What image, I wonder? Oh, the image over here. That's my problem, as I'm not seeing the image.
The apostates have fled into the hills.
Yeah, I got a little bit of ram meat. That's good. It's a little something.
We'll need to look around.
Oh, quest complete. Hmm. Hold on to that for now. Got about 30 minutes left. I'm trying to find the entrance to the wolf area. That away. Somewhere. On the other side of that. Can't go that way to do it. Those are the watchtowers. while I'm here. Let's replenish everything. Here, wolves. Point and ravine. Are the wolves this way? Seems like a place where I might find wolves. See a wolf over there.
Those must be the wolves Elena wanted us to kill.
Woo canine leather. That sounds like that hurt a lot. Alright, so we get all the wolves? Kind of seems that way, doesn't it? Didn't get any indicator that the wolves are gone, though. Maybe there are more wolves in here?
That cave could be the lair of these strange wolves.
Could be. Right? I understand the feeling.
Farmers should be safe now.
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
We'll kill the rest of them, just in case.
You enjoy mocking my involvement with the Inquisition. What about yours? People like you, nobles, you send men to do your dirty work, your killing. And here you are, getting your hands dirty. Curious.
There is nothing curious about it. So much is at stake. Why would I leave any of it to someone else?
Josephine's ready to report in. Onyx, not obsidian though. Obsidian is what I want for the special deal. Ah, there it is. Another piece. All right. Gonna go tell Elena that she's got nothing more to worry about. That's under the ground. I can't quite get that. Much as I may want to. Sorry about that. So let's get some saving done. Rest and save. Where is my table? Iron Bull, Sarah, and Barrick. Bill feels like a whirlwind. Barrick, Elena, Yeah, shocking staff's not much. All right. The wolves are no longer a problem.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
The wolves
I did
should be
that.
back to normal now. They shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
All right, extra power. And we got a new perk. Ooh, we're perked up. So we haven't convinced him yet. Templar time? We'll certainly try. So where is the Templar camp? Because, like, I found a whole lot of things that sure looked like a Templar camp. But apparently it wasn't a Templar camp. Just makes you go, shrug. You know? Maybe it's over here. I've seen a lot of things that look like a camp. I've discovered the Templar encampment. Is it really that simple? Did I really just find it? I just need to get up from here. Apparently the campment's like up there somewhere. I just didn't go too far enough. What are you gonna do? Oh yeah, absolutely. You'll watch somebody like they watch you take down like a dragon or whatever, and they're like, I bet I could take that guy. Right. Yes, spears are very clearly the best weapons. Because it's easy to hurt them without being hurt. Yes. Yeah. Swords are cooler in modern times because we don't actually deal with it. So we imagine some awesome guy with a sword being awesome. Whereas in real combat, the spear was way better. Yeah, you got Cucullin and his awesome spear. Like a spear that was fatal with one stab. That's pretty dang impressive. But yeah, you'd stay out of enemy range, and very successfully stab the enemy. All right, so somewhere over here is the Templar encampment, according to the indicator here.
The Templars must be holed up ahead.
Come and get me. I didn't mean actually come and get me. It was metaphorical. Bull. Stop dying, please. Bull? Dude? Okay. Why is Bull dying so quick? There's got to be a reason. Bull, are you like not... The AI tactics are turned on. I don't know why he keeps dying. Why he specifically keeps dying. Oh, stop dying. Sarah, stop dying.
Not good! Not even a challenge.
So really, about as good as I'm going to get it right here. I should probably stop for the day because I don't think it's going to get much better than this. I think it's just going to be this for a while. At least I know where the encampment is now. Is it on my map? Yeah, it's mapped, so.
The Templars must be holed up ahead.
In their hidey holes.
Drive them out! something?
I agree, that is bull. I think it may be time for me to save and say good day. I know where I am. I know where I need to be. This is not the worst thing. Just grab my loot. Fast travel to, let's say, here. And call it a day. So, rest. Okay, so we'll save and we'll call it a day. So thanks so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful day. Be back on Sunday.